Mostra o teu poder, desliza no beat, faz acontecer. O mundo gira ao teu redor. Com esse swing, tu é maior. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo dançar. É um baile que nunca vai acabar.
Sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar.
Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo dançar. É um baile que nunca vai acabar. Nunca vai acabar. In the dark, drawing cold blood, hide away. Am I scared of the thing I'm trying to find? Cross my heart, but took a U-turn. Cause the light made my skin burn. Time after time, guess I need to say sorry. Been treating me poorly. Believe that's not story. I'm not gonna stay undefeated. 6 feet underground, I bury my demons. Yeah, I'll sing it. Broken and bruised, but I'm never beaten. 6 feet underground, I bury my demons. Yeah, this is a funeral. In the dark, drawing cold blood, hide away. Am I scared of the thing I'm trying to find? Cross my heart, but took a U-turn. Cause the light made my skin burn. Time after time, guess I need to say sorry. Been treating me poorly. Believe that's not story. I'm not gonna stay undefeated. 6 feet underground, I bury my demons. Yeah, I'll sing it. Broken and bruised, but I'm never beaten. 6 feet underground, I bury my demons. Yeah, this is a funeral. And a funeral. I'd be here, but I'm here.
Porque me miras así, como si fuera a caer, pero tú no sabes de mí, lo que yo puedo hacer. Siento la fuerza crecer, ya no me puedo esconder. Las voces que me quieren parar, solo me hacen nada.
Well, it looks like all the bots connected. How y'all doing tonight? Yeah, I apologize. I'm behind schedule. What else is new? Howdy, everyone. For those of you that don't know me, my name is ElderUfgood. And yeah, tonight we're gonna work on this. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to do something. So let me know if you guys see it coming across. Yeah, it looks like it is. Maybe not. No, it is. It is. It definitely is. If you notice it, there's like a slight stutter. I think all of these camo blocks are really, really messing me up. Yeah. Okay, you do see the jitter? So, I'm thinking, like, from this floor down, or from here down, I'm going to exchange all of it back to regular cut bricks. And I'll just leave this. Okay. Okay, yeah, if that's the case, then I'm going to fix that now. Let me get my exchanging gadget. Let me get... First, let's get some grass. We'll fix... Oh, shoot! That's alright. Probably need like 200. Surface range 15. I don't know if I need it on fuzzy. I don't think I need it on fuzzy. Yeah, I'm gonna go around and do this.
At Mick.Potter says.
Oh no! Alright, Mick, I'll stop. Cryptics, I hope everything's alright. Is she currently there now? No! No, I did not know that. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, scary stuff, man. I hope everything goes well tonight. Uh all right. The block you want is okay. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, you know what? Let's get some music going. Right? That'll be a little change. But yeah, that jitter's driving me nuts. Let me just get a couple real quick. And then what was the block you said? Take the camo off by putting it in your hand and clicking the camo blocks right. Okay, we'll do. SFM network tool. Okay, I don't have that. Was that me? I can't tell if that was me or not. Alright, first let's get some... Oh, that's so brutal. I don't want to do this the whole night, but I gotta start taking some of these camos off to reduce the jitter. It's not too bad if I'm walking around. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, well this is gonna take me a terrible amount of time. I did not quite think about when I did this, doing it the most efficient way. The good thing with this is... I'm gonna say that the good news is it does not use the block. Once I get all the grass off, I'm gonna go around, I'll do that. It doesn't consume the block, right? Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. I don't think that would be good news if it did consume the block. This was a cool idea, but yeah, it's definitely a failed attempt. I don't want to do this again. If I'm gonna use it, I gotta use it sparingly, right? Because this is bonkers. Which bonkers, by the way, cryptics, dude. What is? Why? Why do you want to do an expert pack? Like, have you just got to the point of your modded life The reason camo use lag fills is one block space with 2 entities. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know that does make sense. Ugh. You know what? I think there's a faster way if I just do... Yeah! I just really have to be careful what I click now. Nah, that... I can give you a challenge, delete your ATM world and start fresh. Ooh, okay. Well, no, that's for Cryptics. Yeah, that's a challenge for him. No, here's a real challenge, Cryptics. Do another kitchen sink pack. Oh. But don't, You're not allowed to build an entire lawn base. Like, everything has to have a room. Everything has to have purpose. No automation. Just, you have to, like, you have to actually build, too. Already, I think that's getting a little better. Yeah, already that feels a lot better. All right, let me start. Let's try horizontal, maybe. Oh, some of these are actually brick. Oh no. Like, you're allowed to automate, but that's not going to be your primary focus. Like, your primary focus is you also have to build. All right, let's... Is this already bricks? Hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Gosh darn it. Where's the undo button? Turn shaders off and put any camo block. Okay. Will do. Give me a second here. Takes a second for for shaders to knock off. All right, there we go. I have to go around and fix a lot of this, but I just want. Okay, so this was a test to see how much I could handle. My idea was to like. My idea was can I build an entire base out of SFM? And I wanted to see if you could camo it. You can, but it doesn't do well. Alright. Everything else should be good. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Oh, no. No, 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 not those. Those were fine. No, no, those weren't fine. Oh, yeah. So I won't be doing this again. Like, I've learned my lesson. Wait. It's so laggy. I've learned my lesson. I can feel the response is getting better, though. Just have to be careful around here. I don't remember what is what. Oh, I'm never doing this again. I'm never doing a build like this again. On the plus side, it won't take that long to get through this. I know it's just tedious. Oh yeah, that already feels 100 times better. Alright, let me just do this last bit.
At Mick.Potter says, now pick a block and use SFM network tool.
Will do. Luckily, I already know which block I'm going to do, but I'm going to do one. God, I made so many of those. Oh, wow. Okay. Toggle network tool overlay with left alt. Alright, hold on. I gotta put it in offhand. Thank you. Oh, you can't. I was hoping you could, You know what I was trying to do. Alter mine. What's cool though is you get to actually see like the whole build now, like everything that is SFM. In a little bit, I'll back up. We can take a grand look at this thing. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh man, I don't ever want to do this again. This is a terrible idea. This guy was... Whoever designed this thing was some kind of special guy, wasn't he? Yeah, no, it's definitely much better. Oops. I do appreciate you being here for this and letting me know, because like I've learned my lesson, but I didn't want to tear it down. Like, and that was a step that was coming. Cryptics, I'll let you say it, man. I'll let you say it. You had a cube of shame. It appears mine is a rattle. And then over your SFM. Okay. Okay. So at least now I know if I'm gonna hide things, I have to hide things the proper way. Want to make sure I got everything on the outside before I start moving inside. Turn around, you'll see. Oh yeah. Not showing up over there though. I'm guessing I'm just too far away. Oh, that is awesome. This is where a jetpack hover comes in handy. I guess it really doesn't really matter. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. Never mind what I say. But yeah, Cryptics, going back to, we'll say this is my tower of shame. This is really, the lag was so bad. I even ran a, whatever that thing is. What is this key? Yeah, a profile. Just trying to find out. I had a feeling it was this. And it is this. Had I had known this was a feature, though, I would have had to have made all those camo blocks and then lagged out my world, and then I wouldn't have had to fix it, and this is why I need to read. And I should study mods more than I do. I shouldn't just look at it and try to figure it out. Solid advice. I'll never listen to it. All right, so how was y'all's Thanksgiving? Mine was filled with family, food, and no drama. Surprisingly, right? And if there was drama, I was very, very good at ignoring it. Yeah. Fair enough, Mick. Fair enough. they didn't know y'all celebrated at the same time we did, or at all. Now, this, I will say, this makes it so much better. Because doing this with camo blocks, oh, you can't do this. You will take off all of your camo blocks. I really should stop doing that. I mean, to be fair, it was a regular Thursday for us as well. I mean, we just had... No, it wasn't. We had a family dinner on a Thursday, and we never do that. That's all it was. To remove left click. Okay, see, that's so much better, because if you sit there and camo block like this, every time you right click, if you right click on a camo block, you already know. You take it off. It's so annoying. This looks way better, though, and not as laggy. It's already a dramatic improvement. Oh, yeah. Wait, did I leave all those? I sure did. Now we're better? Nope, we're not. Now we're good. All right. Actually, yeah, just down there. It does look good. Dang, I should go. Well, my only issue. Wait, this is gonna be silly, but I gotta do this. You can. But is that gonna... I'm curious how it's gonna react. That's the only reason why I want to do it. Okay. I wanted to see if it would... Okay, yep, nope. It was a waste. It's fine. Dang, do I go through all of that and take that all off again? Maybe I should. Well, the only thing is... Hold on. I think what I'll do is I'll leave the actual, like, tower itself black. Just because try a source stone block on the floor. Ooh, yeah. That might actually look really good up here. I'm curious as to which one. Not that one. Oh. Okay, I can just cover it up with a different block. Now the question is like... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Maybe we're having the same idea. Oh, you won't let me do that one? Because you have a camo block, right? Yep. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Give me a second here. I want to see what looks better. Okay. I mean, that doesn't look terrible. Yeah, I think I can get away with that. Let's do that instead. Instead of the cut brick. And then we can do just the platforms in the surrounding. Maybe I'll throw it into that tower as well. There's other source stone variants? I didn't even check. Oh, yeah, there is. Ooh, hold on. I think we need this one. In a stone cutter? Yeah. Oh, it looks so weird without shaders, man. I was working on this one, right? Let me... How's that? Is that too much? Ah, that's too much. It looks good on those, though. But that's way too much. Let's check that out. Still has a little bit of jitter. Oh, that little bit of gold accent? I like that. Actually, I don't think I want to work with shaders while the, well, I have the network tool in my hand. I don't know how that's going to work. How about I finish the tower? Let's do this. It is that time, ladies and gentlemen. It is late at night, but it is my favorite song of the stream. That is my reminder. If you haven't already, please hit that like button if you're enjoying the content so far. I know it's been a quiet night. It's a relaxing night. Also, if you haven't, please make sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on any live streams, videos, shorts, whatever I've got going on. Oh, I'm never doing this again. Camo blocks are cool, but I have learned my lesson. Alright, let's go around and... Cool to a minimum. Yeah, no. I definitely enjoy them. I cannot go ham like I did on this build. Like that was a rookie mistake, and it shouldn't have happened. I actually am glad I'm doing this tonight, though. 'Cause I get to fix it. Then we get to redesign it. Then we get to automate it. By the way, I've already got... Not that. How did you even do that? I've already got some the Super Factory Manager code pulled up. I will be glancing and perusing at that as I learn how to automate Ars tonight. That's gonna be fun. Okay, that one I will have to make some camo blocks. But I'll get to those. Oh! You paused, didn't you? Yes, you did. All right. Yeah, I've got yours pulled up. Come on now. I can see that I didn't do the whole thing. I did see something I did see something cool, and I did not. You could do this with ours. If anybody can confirm, I don't know if you could do it in TTS. Can you really put this stuff on the ceilings? Because if you can, that's gonna change a whole layer of things for me.
At Mick.Potter says, yup.
Oh, that's sweet. That's gonna make building a little bit more fun. I don't want to fly back up for that one. Near enough everything ours can be attached anywhere. That is awesome. It doesn't limit you to your, yeah, it limits you to your imagination then. I'm sure there's some limitations, right? There's got to be something. But if it can go on any surface, I guess not. Tell you, some of this is kind of hard to read. What was your problem? See, I know, like, you could, I could do the whole source stars up top thing, but like I saw, like, hold on, let me just. Visually, that's awesome. That changes everything for me. Alright. I know I got a little bit to go fix. I think I'll leave those bricks there. Wait. Oh, really? I was hoping there was different variants that I didn't have to cut. No, that's fine. Maybe cracked source stone instead of... Ooh. Actually, I want these. What do you need me to do? Source stone... Stone cutting? Yeah. On it. I'd say 90% of that jitter is gone, though.
At Mick.Potter says, backpack upgrade.
Oh, You're right. I should do that. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. Alright, I don't know what was up with that. What did I say that I wanted? I wanted these cracked polished. Oh, hold on. And that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And while I'm here, let's get the stonecutter upgrade. Also, I don't like that I only have a diamond backpack, but that's fine. I really don't think I need any more. Oh, hold up.
At Cripsplays says, I got me some packles.
I think you said pickles? Oh, no! No, 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 no! No. No. Undo that. That was dumb. That was dumb. You call them packles. Okay, okay. I'll tell you what's a cool block. And it's a shame I put it down here. This block is awesome. This frame stack corner slope. I love it. It looks so good. If I get stopped getting stuck on the tree. Oh. Okay, then how do I get the source? Cracked, polished. Cracked, polished. Cracked, polished. Is there a special recipe? No, it's just crafting, right? Oh. I got the wrong ones. What did I do wrong that I can no longer see? Place an offhand. Okay, yeah, control. Control click to vacate contiguously? That's a big word. Alt click to facade batching block across the network. Control alt click to facade entire network. Oh, no, not that. What the heck is contiguously mean? Why do you guys gotta use big words, man? Also, yeah. What did I break?
At Jacob_Gaming228 says, afternoon.
I do believe you mean evening.
At Cripsplays says, left alt.
There it goes. Alt click. Whatever I had to do that for. However, do you not want a facade with? Do you not want a facade with that? Come on, you did it with all the other ones. Control. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Oh, I know what the problem is. Hold on. Hold on. It's me. The problem is me. Of course the problem's me. Yep. It's just a me problem. It's, you know, the typical, what in the heck are you even do? Why are you what? Let me get all this off first.
At Cripsplays says, always breaking stuff LMAO.
I mean, would you expect me to do anything else?
At Cripsplays says, just wait till you play Gravitas XD haha.
Just wait till you find out. I probably never will. And if I ever do, that pack will be so outdated. Okay, I got a feeling this is making it invisible. It is. There's no texture for it. Which means now I have a floating tower. What the heck? Why did you take?
At Cripsplays says, they releasing a new update soon added nuclear craft.
I don't think I need nuclear craft. Apparently I still have more camo blocks.
At Cripsplays says, but big booms. LOL.
I mean... Oh, no. I see what the problem is. It's a facade. Never mind. Now, going back to this... That makes it so much cooler. Oh! No, 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 no. Can I have you go back to Source Stone, please? Thank you. I don't know what your problem is. Or your problem. What is your problem here? Why do you keep doing that? Ah. I may or may not have.
At Cripsplays says, it's next to blocks that can interact the fancy cables. At Mick.Potter says,
It will stop being invisible? Aw, don't say that. I've got to stop doing that. Wait a second. Do you?
At Mick.Potter says, if you want them to look like that, change them to full inventory cables and cover them with the wall block. At Cripsplays says, you'll get it just like W Draconic Evo LOL.
Ah! Yeah! Okay. Now you. And then you. And you're just cut deep slate. So I can throw you on there, because I just want to see how you look, and then we can go find out how this looks. Minus the few bricks. We'll go this direction, because I'm always going to be
At
staring at from over here.
Mick.Potter says, change one tower of fancy to normal blocks, then cover them and see.
Change one tower of fancy to normal blocks and then cover. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me go back and If you want them to look like that, change them to full inventory cables and then cover them up with the wall block. Yeah, no, I was kind of hoping to keep this. I don't like the floating wall anymore. I don't like the floating wall. I mean the floating orb. I don't like this. Also, the interdiction pylon still doesn't work. Oh, I'm about to get attacked. I got. Okay, the darkness does look way cooler. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Never mind. I again. Oh wait, hold on. If I put this in. Why does it do that? Whatever. Let me fix this real quick, then we'll worry about that in a second. What's funny is I can't see it right here, but I can see it over there on the back of the wither. That should have been it. Yes. Alright, now we'll... Okay. I didn't realize you could do that. I thought they had to be the fancy ones. That's pretty cool. However, that's gonna get annoying real quick. I'll play around with the colors. I want to see how the light does against the, the dark. Like, does it make it just as stupid looking as it was in Invisible? That looked like pretty stupid to me. Okay. I think if I go through and I finish out putting Source Stone. I know the inventory cable looks good, but I think the Source Stone looks a little bit better. There. This is about where I would normally look at it. Let's do it like this. Now we're just gonna wait for nighttime. You know what? Hey! Go to bed. Hold on real quick. Dog's gotta go to bed. Let me go help my wife real quick.
times past and crowns of ancient kings. I've heard stories of distant lands, realms I long to reach. Your voice, it beckons me to go to worlds unexplored, to leave behind my home and wander.
Hey you, don't you worry about a thing. Oh no, every day is just a brand new start. Just follow your heart. So many dreams are waiting for you. Sing hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay. So live your life and live your way. Your way, your way. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, live your life. Gotta live it your way. Hey you, I know sometimes things may seem unclear. Trust yourself and you will know, my dear. Oh, I know that it's not easy, nothing is. Sing hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay.
Okay.
So live your life.
I might have to step away one more time. But I'll try not to. I do apologize for that. Yes, 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 yes. Hi, hi. Go to bed. That wasn't the time I was talking about. That wasn't the time I was talking about. All right, but now we can see what it's starting to look like at night with shaders. Oh yeah, dude, I like that. I really like that. Starts late and bails. I know, right? God, this guy. Something wrong with him. Oh, the jitter is so much better. Okay, so I kind of do like the source stone, though. But I'm also curious. I won't get too far into it. I just want to see what's going on.
At Crips Plays says, now you need to do what Thulamoster does and make the island spin XD.
That would mean turning this into a Ooh. I might do something like that later. I don't like that, though. Hold on, let me get a little bit further away. That can be done with create. That can be done with create. That's a lot of super glue, though. Are we talking like the whole island, though? You want my whole island to spin? Put loads of source lights around the... I actually will. Yeah, if I ever figure out how I can... Yeah, if I ever figure out the hotkeys for Ars...
At Crips Plays says, sadly
like
you
that.
can't unless you change some configs to make the whole island spin LMAO. Talk about lag.
Cedar V? Okay. Ah! Okay. That's how you open the spell slot. I'll get to that. Dang, what's a good color for this though? Like, cause I don't like that, but Source Stone's kind of boring. Like just the plain one is boring. Looks good, but it's boring. Alternating? Maybe? I keep losing live on mine. How are y'all's... How's the stream on y'all's side? Because on my side, I keep losing live. Okay. It's just me then. That's fine. It's always me. I mean, why would we expect anything different? How are we feeling about that? Ooh. No, I do like that. Hold up. Let's move away. Yeah, I like that. TV has a delay, so I might be losing it here, but my phone and... Okay. You do the same thing I do. Okay, yeah, I think I definitely like that. Let's get a little bit more on here. But to go back to that idea that Cthulhu Monster had, I like that idea. I'm gonna do something. Do you want purple or do you want a dark color block? Actually, I don't care. I like this because it's purple and it's dark. But I think okay, so let me I might do this block like from here up and then do like a dark block from there down. Does that make sense? Also, I don't know why that's inventory cable when nothing else is literally inventory cable. Okay, you're all inventory cable. Okay, you all are. No, you're not. Check out the Ghost Weave or Mage Weave. Well, that's really, really, really bright. You want dark color with...
At Mick.Potter says.
With textures, deep slate brick varieties, and the deep slate tiles. You know, the thing is, I'm also using deep slate. That's the cut bricks that I'm using.
At Crypts Plays says, dark stone or ancient stone.
I like the windmill weave. Hold on. You said tiles. Well, I'm also looking at cobbled, so I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Ooh, hold up. Alright, Cryptic said dark stone. Which I don't have any dark stone. Which water or lava? How do I not have any dark stone? I thought I had this on my island over here. Did I not? I wasn't crazy on that one, right? You go to Darkstone, you go to the block generator. Oh! You need an arcane crystal block under it. Okay, so I don't have it. I do enjoy using Deep Slate. Not this stuff over here. I just do bricks because I don't... Yeah, hold on. So... Why do you do that? I'm in the middle of the song, my guy. Let's check out Sourcestone alternating, Sourcestone Deep Slate, and then now go back over here. I'll do one panel. How about that? One panel here, and then I'll... You dummy. You didn't make that glass invisible. Or for players.
At Crypts Plays says, did you update your TDS world?
No. I wanted to. I'm still on 1.6.1. Go ahead, start yelling. You don't ever update anything.
At Crips Plays says, you should easy villages on latest update lol.
That's an interesting looking block there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like the way it looks as a decorating block. That was a hard no. I mean, fair. If you have the materials, like you connect them in 9x9 together as a 3x3. Okay. I do. Give me a second here. 3 by. Oh. Wow. 3 wide, 3 tall. Okay. Well, I think you were just... What the heck? Oh, that is crazy.
At Crips Plays says, mind blown.
Just make a pig, not on the wall. Or just make a wall, not on the pig. Alright, fine. I have to make some more anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not on the pig. Let's stick it there, there, there. Hold on. Okay. That's weird. That's even weirder. What, son? Is it because of shaders? What the heck? Shaders made him disappear. I can't even see him anymore. Oh. Okay, I kind of understand now. I mean, I don't understand the whole great... What is that over there? Oh, it's that. Make it slightly bigger? Will do. Maybe I should go... You know what? It's fine. Yeah, it's like... Hold on. So I'm going to sit right here. I'll turn off shaders. Oh, that's funky. That's so weird. It worked on... Oh, okay. Okay. I'll leave this up. I can check out the sun. But only this guy? Okay. Alright, let's get back to this real quick. I wanted to check this out just a little bit more. So... I can tell you, this kind of makes it hard to see. Is there like a setting that's not so harsh? Yeah, that's gonna look great. I'll have to make a whole bunch more to replace these bricks. And honestly, I don't even know why you're inventory cable. I'll fix it later. Okay. That's going to make my life easier when it comes down to my exchanging gadget. When I'm out embedded at my PC, I'll show you the next tower I built for Ars. Sweet. I definitely am enjoying the building aspect for Ars, so like getting to see others build too is pretty sweet.
@CryptsPlays says, let's see it Potter XD LOL JK JK.
does it do that? Guess the other thing that would help is if I stop stepping on stuff below me. I mean, if I just sit here and right-click almost everything. Oh gosh. The green is so hard to see. And it's my fault because I made the entire island like this. This is all a mistake of elder proportions. Yeah, this is all my fault.
At Crips Plays says, do you need the green overlay for it to facade?
Maybe not as intense. If that's a setting. What'd you do tonight? I sat in Elder's stream and watched him fix his mistakes. What mistakes? The one where he decided to, camo block 3,000 blocks on an entire single island and lag out his world. Oh, Isabella, what's going on? I am on stream, fixing terrible, terrible mistakes. Welcome to the Neanderthal show. This is really bugging out my eyes, man. Ooh! Oh, welcome in, Isabella. I'm glad you could join us. If you're into headaches and relaxed chaos, it's always relaxed. No one wants to see me go nuts. No, that was last night when I took on that chaos in Chaos Guardian. Yeah, that was terrible. Ah, Mick, you.
At Crips Plays says,
In
I
America,
feel that
that's-
after playing Gravitas LMAO.
No, dude, come on. You playing Gravitas is like. It's me playing Aldemodium. ATM-10. That's it. That's all there is to it. Oh, gosh. The visual's so bad right here.
At Crips Plays says, it took me 10 hours to find copper LMAO, copper.
Might I remind you, it took me like 2 months to find a chili pepper that you could buy in the market. Like, come on, man, that's pretty bad. Like, if we're gonna rate Neanderthalness, I'm definitely gonna win. Okay, let's give my eyes a break a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Spot on. Spot on description. Yeah, that looks way better. I like the tiles way better than the bricks. Oh! Dude, that is wicked cool. Oh, I see something off in the background that I'm
@CryptsPlays
more
says,
interested in.
just wait till you try Darkstone LOL, check to see if there's a craft for it.
Of course there's a craft for it. The problem was I didn't want to go get it because I don't have a block of. Well, hold on, I'll see if I have any. Never mind, I do. Now the real question is, do I have any? Yes. Alright. I'll get a block generator going for it.
@CryptsPlays says, easy, laughing face.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely easy. The problem was I just wasn't prepared to do another island. Where is an island that I can steal from that has nothing on it? You! Perfect! You're an excellent candidate. Ah, you're in paste mode. Let's make sure I didn't accidentally paste another pig into the world.
@Mick.Potter says,
Yes! Dude, your windmills. So sick. No. The one behind the windmill. I'm assuming that's also a windmill. G, copy. Let's try this again. Is that the right one? Oh yeah, that was the right one, but it was the wrong direction.
@CryptsPlays says, Need to turn menu blur off again.
That's how you do it. It's the menu blur. Alright. That's what? 2 in, 1 out? 2 in, 1 out. Okay. This is the only issue that I'm going to have. This is going to suck. I'm not prepared for this. I don't even have any buckets on me. Really? No buckets whatsoever? Let's see. I mean, they look really cool. I'm assuming that that's create windmills. I totally forgot what I was doing here. Blockgen. Blockgen, you know, that thing that you can spell. Starts with a block.
@CryptsPlays says, oh, I can use them in Gravitas Potter, it's big in that pack BTW.
Well, there you go. Sounds like you have a use for it right away. I just like how they look. They look really, really slick. Alright, let's get dark stone so cryptics can be okay with everything that's happening. Can I make another right? Oh, I can. I just need... one more lava. I mean water. Of course I did. Of course I did. Why? Why? Why would it be any different from any other night? Can I just have a bucket, please? Can I just have a bucket? Oh, that'll be my first netherite one. All right. There we go. Blackstone is now being automated. I can get back to building my tower. Oh, cryptics, yeah. Help me out with that. What was that layer masks again? Escape options. Was it? It's under mods, isn't it? Accessibility. Menu blur. Menu blur. Appreciate that. Menu blur. Off. Ah. Yeah, that's a little bit better. That's not as harsh on the eyes. I'll get this done, and then I kind of want to start automating some stuff. I'll have to open up this Discord again to find out what I'm gonna automate. But I gotta automate something tonight. I can't just build and fix my mistakes. I can. I really can. I can just sit here and fix my mistakes. You're tickling his fancy, man. He doesn't have to build. I think he can build. I think he just doesn't want to build. He likes his automations. Automate gravel and sand using mechanisms so you can start working towards infinity cells. Oh, I mean, yeah. Hold on. Oh, you dirty little... I knew I pasted it back in. I knew I pasted it back in. Like... I gotta fix anything... No. I was keeping those there. Oh, man. That was terrible. I don't even know what I just put away. I'm putting everything away. That's what we're doing. That's absolutely insane. Why did I have to make this so difficult? Why did I have to make this build like I did? This is stupid. This is stupid of me. No, you have to have the overlay. If I alt... Oh! What? Oh, okay, yep, you know what? You're right. All I had to do is click it.
says.
Yeah, no, you were right, you were right. Should have listened to you, should have listened to you. That's so much better. So much better. And look, now I can see all the mistakes that I was missing. You know what I wish you could do, though? Is if I could just go all the way up and... I would love to be able to shift click. Or something. There was something, wasn't there? Was it shift? No, it's not shift.
@CryptsPlays says, you can.
Toggle network overlay tool with left alt. Are you sure you want to update the facade appearance 0 facade? Oh no, that's no. No. Never mind. That's 3,000 blocks. What does that tell me? That tells me that it's there's a lot that it's still connected to, and it's gonna mess me up.
@CryptsPlays says, it tells you on the tooltip of the network tool.
Yeah. And it just said it was gonna do 3,000 blocks. Oh, you can do sections or the full network. Hold on. So it was control click.
@Mick.Potter says.
I just... Well, I thought for sure I could just... It's fine. I'll just do it the hard way.
@Mick.Potter says, go to inventory.
I'll listen. You guys are right. You always are. Hover over the network tool. Right. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know what contiguously means. I don't want to do the entire network. Alt-click to facade matching block across the network. But, like... I mean, honestly... Why don't I just do it? Why don't I just do a control click? What's the worst that can happen? I just gotta go and fix the floor and the carpet and... But everything else that wasn't camoed or facaded has it now. Okay. I just gotta go fix... Excuse me. I'm gonna try and do it again, but I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, if I just do around the building, I wonder if that's what contiguously means. Does that just like everything that has that facade? Oh goodness. No. It's alright. I thought for sure I could just do it once I separated the building, but I guess there's too much on it. Alright, we'll see if I ever get to automating tonight. Show up late. Constantly abandoned stream. We spent more time fixing his mistakes than actually doing anything in the stream. Yeah. Fun times, ain't it? But now you guys see why I wanted to do the stream instead, right? Like, so I get to hang out with you guys. I'm not using you guys as a crutch. No, 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 no. No, we'd never do that. Now hover over the... Yeah, okay. See, someone want to help me out, though? Like, what the heck does contiguously mean? It sounds like continuously. I'm assuming if it's touching. Right? Well, my problem is I don't want to hit. Fine. Fine. Go ahead. What did you change? Now you see why I didn't want to do that. That's so terrible. I hate it. I hate it. Like, I don't know what's connected. That's why I can't do it that way. I know what's connected. I don't want to... Yes, please, Mick. Let me know what the easy way is. So I can stop banging my head against the desk, because that's exactly what this is going to be for the next hour. We've already been at this for... I don't even know what time it is. 2 hours. Let's say 2 hours. That seems like an appropriate amount of time. Break the bottom of the tower so it's not... Oh. Do I have a personal shrinking device? I do not. Can I get a personal shrinking device? Why don't I just... I don't want to do this the entire time. That's... Cancel. Exit without saving. What's wrong with you? There, you can just fill up. I'm just going to go around and break the outside. Then I'll place it back in. This really shouldn't have taken me this. I shouldn't have needed help for you to tell me this. Yet here we are. I swear, the patience y'all have with me. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Y'all are really patient. I don't trust you because you're still touching. Same with you, you. You. Oi! Well, Mick, I do appreciate that. That was a tremendous help. That helped me stop being elder. I mean, it's only gonna stop me for a little bit though, right? Eventually there's gonna be another mistake or another problem or another setup or what did Elder do now? I mean, no, absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Honestly, that's like the most American thing I've heard in a very long time, and it's the sad thing that it's coming out of the UK. Not that there's anything wrong with the UK. It's just how do you out American by saying something like that, man? Oh, that looks so good. All right. How did I make these again? Recipe. Didn't I just do a cut? Is your deep slate? Let me get some deep slate and make some more. Oh, no. I want to check out Blackstone now. Let's do another texture. Blackstone. There's stairs in this. There's bridge supports, bridges. What? Yeah, why wouldn't I do that? Why wouldn't I do that? That looks seriously good. And I don't need that to be inventory cables, but I also don't need that, so let's do that real quick. Don't worry, that's not gonna stay there. Oh, that looks so good. What doesn't look good is when it connects to stuff. That's alright. I'm gonna test it out and we'll find out. What'd be even cooler? Ah! It would have been even cooler. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
At Crips Plays says, wife said she's surprised you're still awake LMAO.
To be fair, My wife is also probably thinking the same thing. Alright, let's try that. Oh wait, there's no inventory cables down here. Yeah, no, to be fair, I'm surprised I'm still awake, man. Did... Oh, I guess I ran out, but let me see how this looks. I think the black stone underneath looks great. I've averaged 2.5 hours of sleep for the day, for the last 3 days. Good grief, man. I mean, okay, so to be fair, I am a little awake now. And if I can get to one of my clocks, I don't care which one. Yeah, it's only 10:30. It's not too bad. So, I'm that weird old man. I go to bed early. But then I'll sit there and, like, I'll watch YouTube on TV for, like, 3 hours. 4 hours. 4:30 in the morning there. I'll be waking up at 3:30. Yeah, let me make a bunch of this blackstone. That looks really, really good. Yes. I assure you, I did not do this on my own. Oh, I'm out. 2, 3. That was supposed to be... Nope, that was right. I missed a glass, apparently.
At Crips Plays says, LOL community built LMAO.
Ah! Invisible mode. I gotta. Do I want to finish off? Yeah, I like the split purple. Yeah. So Thorstone. I will change the interior floor as well. Oh look, the phantoms have arrived. Nice. I'm glad the waifu was able to come back home, man. That's good. Now I need some camo blocks. The dreaded camo blocks.
At Mick.Potter says,
Yes. Should it not be in light mode? Crap, I made the wrong camo block. I made the wrong camo block again. It was the solar stone alternating that I liked. Let's try this again. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang, again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can tell you, man, my wife has... She struggles with the anemia. That is not fun stuff. Alright. I know we gotta wait for nighttime, but, I mean... For one, the jitter is gone. We have fixed that problem. Camo blocks every once in a while are not a problem. Now we gotta find out what I want to do for the floors. And to be completely honest with you, I want to leave this staircase for another time. I think what I really want to do I start moving, so it hurts. If you were near me, I would totally recommend a cardiologist here, but you're not here. I know heart stuff. Extremely scary, man. Extremely. Alright. I think I'm going to stop for the... not the stream. Calm down. I think I'm going to stop with the whole facading thing. The jitter's gone, and everything looks way better. I just got to come out with what do I want for floor and ceiling, and then I guess eventually staircase again. I hate insurance as well. The only reason why I would even recommend this cardiologist is because I was going through what I thought I had some heart problems. Excuse you. Why are you poking out like that? You shouldn't be poking out. Oh my goodness. I hate not having stable footing.
At Crips Plays says, need to get stable footing lol.
I see that. But the problem was, it was that one. So that brick should be right there. That glass should be right there. And then I need that wand again so I can go click. And honestly, I think there should be bricks right there. Let me get inside and fix this real quick. And then I want to start automating. Gotta do something, right? You can't eat cats, Kevin. Sorry, that was just what popped into my head. See, like, you're blocked off, you're blocked off, you're blocked off, you're blocked off. What did I see wrong then?
At Crips Plays says, I wish they never took away the silicon mech crusher recipe crying face.
What I heard right there, yeah, see, I'm gonna have to fix this now, because this is gonna bother me. What I just heard was it might actually be cheaper for you to fly round trip to England and just walk into the hospital there. I think that's what I just heard. You know what? This is gonna drive me nuts. I'm just gonna pick everything up. Because honestly, that's what I thought would look really cool. Is if I automate those on the ceiling.
At Crips Plays says, for round trip for 2 adults I'm looking at about 2K.
So you're telling me it is cheaper. That's hilarious. I mean,
At Mick.
not really.
Potter says,
Not
and
really.
what's it going to cost you for care and meds in the USA?
Like, okay, how many of these? I have 8 of these. I have 4.
At
4
Crips Plays
sides.
says, sorta lol, she has free medical so we don't have to pay a dime, so that would be a debt we couldn't afford LMAO.
Fair. That doesn't look bad. I'll get all this stuff back in there. I just have more to take down. Gosh darn it. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Alright, but no. Right? 1, 2, 3. So it was... Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I like it, but it's personal preference. Yeah, no, I'm definitely enjoying it. Okay, so I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess it wasn't that much, and the reason why I'm gonna guess it wasn't that much is because isn't y'all's insurance like it can be expensive, especially if you're a tobacco user. All right, now I have to remember which each one of those were, because I was not smart and I did not think about which one is which. Let's do at Ars. Essence. I'm gonna say it's less than everything in the UK is free unless we go to a private hospital. Wow. But how is your tax situation? I'd like to compare it to ours because I know how much our taxes are. Like just on a general basis. Kelp, water, snow. You know what I can do is I can already start getting this. Why don't I make the make these real quick? Dang it. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I don't want to do that right now. Because I'm mainly at... It's already going to take me a little bit to figure all this out. Sugar milk, spider eye. Oh, yeah, that's starting to look really good. I'm really loving this build. Okay, let's get the first set going. Fermented spider eye. Sugar milk. You are inventory cable, right? Yes. Feather arrow, Walden wing. I actually don't even know how much my surgeries costed me. We also pay... Okay, yeah, dude, here we go. We pay 20% of salary between... Okay. Above that, you pay 40%, but you only pay the 40% on anything above 55k a year. Okay. We also pay national insurance. It's $100 a month. $1,200 a year. Huh. So, if I needed to, I could go to the doctor. I mean, my wife has insurance on me. I'm fine. It's just like Wither Skull. I am going to be stepping away. Shocker, right? No, it's actually not that bad today. Why is it not that bad today? Because I've only, well, I have gotten up, but like, I haven't done my normal, like, I gotta walk around and get things done, and nah, today's been pretty good with me just being able to sit down, right? I would imagine so. What was this? Oh, just dirt? If you can't work because of illness, etc., you get the same care as everyone else. Except you get the same care as everyone else, but your medication is free. If you're working, you pay $9.50 per item on prescription. I hope they do, because when we have... Yeah, no, dude, we have way too many taxes. Okay, so... Alternatively, you can pay $120 a year and get free medication, no limit. I think I'd rather pay the $9.50. To be completely honest with you, I don't go to the doctor enough. So, like, do I really want to pay the $120 if I only use it once? For me, that's just stupid. water torch. I think what he means is, do y'all have it on like a California level, or even medical level? Medical level. I know y'all can do CBD, but let's do water, kelp, snow. I'm gonna get this last thing in, and I'm gonna step away. Oh yeah, this is already looking so much better. And the jitter's gone. That's the most important part of today. Today, all of that got fixed. I like how you put that. Nice. So we get income tax, which you have is about 30%. Actually, it's actually a little bit closer to 40%. Well, I mean, okay, Cryptics, to be fair, even if you couldn't, Amsterdam is like a small trip away. Oh, okay, you're at 30%. But y'all have a sales tax? I thought y'all had a state tax. Our sales tax is only 8. All you need is a private doctor prescription. Oh man. Oh, but you know what? Here's the deal breaker for Cryptics. You can't be a full American in England. I will leave you with that. You cannot be a full American in England. I gotta step away. Yeah, I'll be right back. Again. What'd you do? I came back and I coughed right in your ear. It wouldn't be a normal stream if I didn't do such things. I mean, I love the ferro lamp here, but I'm curious. Oh yeah, that looks really cool. I like it. No, it's not some servers, it's all servers. It's very rare that you would ever find a restaurant where the wait staff is not relying on tips. All right. I just gotta figure out where I want to. I know I put this stuff over here, but I'm gonna move it again. I'm in Texas. Most of our companies still cater to that. It's absolutely atrocious. Okay, we'll get that one back online. And then I need a smart cable. Oh, I didn't mean for dense. Except for that. But that's okay. That still looks pretty good. And I can put something over here. Like the manager and a barrel. Manager barrel interface. Yeah, what's funny is I follow a guy on TikTok who's planning on moving from the UK to here. I think it's all just personal preference. What can you stomach? Oh. Did I miss an arrow somewhere? No?
At Crips Plays says, I wanna move to Japan, but it would be so hard to get dual citizenship.
I couldn't tell you. Alright, I'm assuming that's how I want to set this up, right? You know it's gonna look good though. I think this is gonna look good. If my mind didn't just blank, AE. Crafting terminal. Man, my brain.
At Crips Plays says, gotta make a pattern for all the colors for smart and dense cables.
Is that, like, truly necessary? Or is that just, like, so I can also make it look good?
At Crips Plays says, it will when you get into more complex automation.
Oh, okay. My goal is to never get that. My goal is to never have to do that. I get to hear it again tonight.
At Crips Plays says, you love this song that much haha.
I do. Alright, I don't know how I'm going to tie this build together better, but I'm content with how this looks so far. Yeah, you're missing a disc, are you? Edit. Yeah, I don't know why I like it so much, man. I just do. AC.
At Crips Plays says, damn man, 16 subs
Really?
away from your channel goal. Awesome sauce.
Right? I saw that too. Excuse you. Is that why you didn't want to do that? Control C. Alright. You know what I wanted? Yeah, no. I'm stoked. How close I am to getting him there. All right, Mick. I know you did this. There's nothing wrong with it. This is just a little bit of my OCD. Just a little bit. Oh, y'all pay too much for gas. No, no. I mean, yeah, y'all still pay way too much. Last time I got gas, I paid $2.65. And I was upset because like 3 days before that it was $2.29. Yeah, I paid $2.65. And I'm upset about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Me and my truck could never Yes, I'm still here. Ah. I'll just stay in Texas, where I can get relatively cheap gas. Alright, how is that looking so far? Essence automation, every 26 input, lapis lazuli life, from interface, output, retain one to each imbuement chamber or imbuement gem. Right, that's essences, and then we're doing the enchanting apparatus. What would input from?
@CryptsPlays says, you have out make it output.
I do, thank you. I will fix that. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Y'all love to drink way more than everybody else. Router? Oh, no, I don't want to do this. Okay, I'm going to try something different. I know that what this is doing. This is using modular routers, right? Okay. Oh, crap. Alright, I didn't fix some of this stuff. Why do I still have interface in here? ME interface. ME interface. ME interface. ME interface. There's no... Pedestal barrel router, imbuement chamber, imbuement gem. Okay, first of all, I have to fix that. That should be... like that. Source gem. Okay. Let's do imbuement essence.
At Cryptsplays says, I still can't believe they gave me SFM in an expert pack. Once I get that, it will be easy mode XD.
I can't believe SFM is in an expert pack. For these... Right, no, those aren't gonna matter. Those aren't gonna matter. Those are imbuement essence, right? Let's read this code again. Edit. Okay, so we're gonna take every 20 ticks. I'm gonna take a lapis lazuli from the enemy interface, retain one, and put it to the imbuement chamber. Or imbuement gem. And that's what I labeled? No. It's alright, hold on. Right. Well, I heard you have issues with Wixie chanting their cryptics. Mainly what I'm checking is to make sure that I have those correct. But I don't. I don't. These need to be imbuement
At
gem.
Cryptsplays says, that was only for making the BLOL.
I don't know. It still sounds like you're having problems. Yeah, I labeled these wrong. Let me fix these. No, I did have these right. These are essence. What I don't have is a setup for imbuement gems or source gems. So now I need more of those, right? And I can just dot those anywhere, right? I don't have to do anything.
At Mick.Potter says, just set up some chambers separately somewhere for gems.
Right.
At Cryptsplays says, everything else worked perfectly for automating through the Wixie except for the B. Something was causing it to crash cuz I.
Because it saw a potion in the mix when there wasn't? Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I feel about 4?
At Cryptsplays says, why need for gems? Don't you have Arcane B?
If we're going to set this up right, I'm going to set this up right. Oh, and then I can hide a source jar right there? Ooh. And then I wonder if I can use SFM to push source to my source jars. Yeah. Yeah.
At Cryptsplays says, fair enough lol okay.
Alright. So now I gotta do imbuement gem. And this will just make it look good. It's not even necessary, and this will hardly ever run. What the heck is over there? I know you think that. I just need to go get my bees up. This whole time we've been sitting here, I've probably gained about 800 source gems on this stream. Yeah. This is just deco at this point. It'll be functional deco. Yeah. Alright. Barrel. Now, the router's the only thing I don't have. And that's because I was... I wonder...
@CryptsPlays says, "Oh, also they are bringing modular bees to TDS in the update that is now available LOL."
Of course they are. But it's nerfed. You know it's coming pre-nerfed. It's easy to do and you know you can camo them. Well... I have an idea.
@CryptsPlays says, "It may be nerfed but it can still make millions of resources mad quick."
Yeah, but again, it's going back to that you set a goal. I found a way, and you don't like that goal, so you step in and no, you can't do it that way. Sorry. Okay, so there's a reason for this. If I was to stick you there, you there. Oh wait, you said I don't have to use the fancy. So I know it looks kind of funky, but my idea, I haven't decided what block I want to use. Probably something a little different. What kind of source walls do we have?
@CryptsPlays says, "This will work LOL."
I don't want to do the router option. That's why I was thinking of this. Ooh, crack source stone walls. Am I able to just put you in here? No.
@CryptsPlays says, "Bless you."
Thank you, thank you. Alright, where was that cracked source stone? 1, 2, 3. I don't think that one could be turned into a wall, but just in case, yeah. I didn't think so. I mean,
At Cripsplays says, I thought you said you were going to wake up at 3:30 am? It's closing in on midnight lol.
of course it is. Well, you gotta stream for 4 hours, man. Gotta stream for 4 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna be hurting. But after I wake up and take care of what I need to take care of, then I can... See, I don't know if I actually like that, or if I like the thinner as it got to the top. If I was to take...
At Cripsplays says, get them ghosts prepped lol.
No. Okay, so all I have to do is like, I just gotta make sure my daughter gets off to work. Get her to work, and then bring her car home. That's it. It's not an issue. Just gonna be tired. Okay, so I don't want to run the router just yet. That labeled everything though. No. You need imbuement. I don't know what you are. Hold on. I don't know what you're supposed to be. I know
Mick.Potter says,
the router
slight
does
changes
that.
then to the code.
Yeah, because the router handles that. So I just need to handle this one as enchanting apparatus. Edit. So it's not router. Input from barrel slot 0, output to router. Output to... That doesn't look right.
At Mick.Potter says, change router to enchanter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that enchanter will work way better. Crap. Alright. I'm gonna go around and do this again. I didn't mean to clear it. I keep hitting the button so I can zoom.
At Mick.Potter says, you then need another sequence from enchanter to barrel as the router would normally take it and finish the craft.
Gotcha. Almost forgot the pedestals. How is router still in the code? How is router still in the code?
At Mick.Potter says.
So did you forget and then input from enchanter to output your pattern provider? Thank you. Double check everything. Enchanter. Think that's it. Okay, we'll push back in and then edit. Need to add a.
At Crips Plays says, where's your source going to chill for the enchanter?
Above it on the next floor.
At Mick.Potter says.
You'll need a pattern provider next to the barrel. The item that goes into the enchanter is the first item. You'll need a pattern provider next to the barrel. The item that goes in the enchanter is the first item in the pattern. Okay. So whatever I'm going to make. How is that not connected by any cables? Are you not seeing that connected? Oh no. I don't mind doing it the router way. I thought this would be a cool. Yeah. I just thought it'd be cool to set it up like this. I mean, it's good to know that it doesn't work. Oh, you know what? You might be right. Let's try it that way. See if it likes that. Nope. Dang. I mean, it still looks cool, and I'm going to leave it there. It just means now... I gotta find dead center.
At Crips Plays says, go Wixie and you can just remove everything else as you won't need the arcane core or pedestals.
And you are stuck on those Wixies, man. I will fix this later. I haven't just... It's no longer necessary. Okay, so... I'm gonna need to get a modular router with a pusher-puller upgrade, right? Edit. Let's get this down here. Let's get rid of that.
At Crips Plays says, makes automating extremely simple lol.
I don't doubt you, man. Let's clear. Pull. Enchanter still got left in there. I wonder why it does that. Okay, now I got that. Now let's get the modular router. At mod router. Okay, modular router. I know we need. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Okay. And then... what are these called? These are upgrades, right? Blank upgrades, sync, stack, speed. Well, for one, I'm gonna need that, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted a puller upgrade. 2 puller, 2 senders. Thank you, that's the other one. Senders. At mod...
At Mick.Potter says.
Speed and camo cards. Speed, camo. And mufflers. Dang it, I gotta step away real quick. Three mufflers per router? Okay. Hold I for more info. Increases the router tick rate. This router ticks every 1 second. Max is 9. Okay, so I can get 18.
Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me,
You said
don't leave me lonely.
dang it, I gotta get another set of those. And then 2 camos. What am I doing? I already have it marked. Three or more. So 1 will suppress the sounds. 2 or more will suppress particle effects. 3 or more will suppress the router active animation. You were correct. It was 3. Alright. So I don't mind sticking one of the routers here. I'm guessing I need another router. Dang, I'm gonna run out of time tonight. Oh, anywhere? Okay. Well, I'll leave that one there. Because that one's just gonna make more sense for me. Okay, so then I'll go back up to the top real quick. And I know in here, you're gonna get that, that, and that. How do I use this again? Make the router look like another block. Sneak right click with the solid block to copy its appearance. Okay, I haven't decided what I'm gonna use yet for the floors. So until that happens, I'm good. Okay, so I know this one's gonna pull from the barrel. Right? But how do I...
At Crip's Place says, doesn't it need to be MK2?
It might be. But I'm waiting on... SFM will push to the router? Oh, okay. So I just need to have the upgrades in there. Let me make these, There we go. So all I have to do is then just puller cinder. I don't understand why that doesn't work. However, I am getting sleepy. I'm gonna have to call this here shortly. What are we looking at? Oh yeah, we're about to run up on that 4 hours. Alright, you don't need the puller. Oh, you don't need the puller at all? Just the pusher? Or the cinder? And then anywhere. I'll just put you right here. Yeah, your inventory table, so you can actually still reach. And then in here, speed, muffler. This one needs the puller cinder. Okay. Take the cinder. It's been a... Yeah, I've seen people use modular routers. I've never... Wait. Do you not like being up there? Okay. Mark twos. So this one's gonna send the item that it gets. Then this one. This one is going to pull from here. No. Yeah. It's this one that gets that. And then it will send it to that. Did I set that up right? Did I assume correctly? Dude, seriously. Oh. I mean, it's too late now. Oh. I mean, I put a pattern interface. It's supposed to be pattern provider. That's my bad. That's all right. It's all right. I can fix this. Now I gotta fix my code though. Edit. Because it's not ME interface, it needs to be
At Mick.Potter says, you need both an interface and a provider.
Oh, I need both and an interface and a provider? Still needs puller and 2 cinders on the one above the enchanter. Okay. Okay. Well, then this one, I'm sorry, this one still stays ME interface, right? That one says ME interface.
At Cripsplays says, the one router will send to the router above enchanter, you will then need a sender to send to enchanter, pull finished Purdue.
The one router will send to the... Okay. No. I don't know.
At Mick.Potter says, SFM does the first bit.
Do I need the pattern provider labeled at all in this? Or no? I'm going... You need to send from enchanter, router, then router from barrel does the rest. Alright. Let's get that back fixed. Right, okay. Because I broke those. That's fine. I needed both ME interface. I had an extended one. Okay, that's fine, right? I'm gonna clear all this. I'm gonna clear all these. Okay. This router sends to this router?
At Mick.Potter says.
Swap barrel and pattern. Swap barrel and router around. Pattern needs to be with barrel, not ME interface. Well, then why don't I just swap that one and that one? Doesn't really matter. Both's gonna get the job done, right? If I grab this, I go ME interface. No more. Did I just put him back in the right? Yeah, I did. I did. ME interface. Router. Router. Push. Rebuild. All right, everybody's cool now. All right. You're going to pull from here? Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to do that either. Okay. Router above the enchanter needs a send only. So one of these clicked on here. I do not want to mess this up again. Okay. Ah, they're full blocks now. That's weird. So then we're going to also pull from here. And send to there. Now the router needs to pull from the enchanter and then push to the pattern provider. Correct. I need a range upgrade. At mod range. Up to a hard maximum? You don't really tell me nothing, do you? That's kind of not what I wanted you to do. Wait, where do you even go? That's it, job done once you chuck in range? Yeah, but I don't want to... I don't know what I'm doing. Uses... Because I don't know where it slots in? Goes in the Mark II. Thank you.
@CryptsPlays says.
Put the puller in your hand, right click. Oh, come on.
Now you got me out in the deep. Feeling I've been wrapped around that. When you burn me out like a cigarette. Yeah. Drifting in the city, no sleep. Don't know where we headed for next. Maybe we should get lost in a sweet escape. You tease me and you touch me.
All right. Oh. Now I just need a pattern. What do I want? Do I have the wire? I do. Okay, cool. What do I want then? Now stock gems in the interface and place source jars. That's right. That's what I wanted to do. We need... I actually want to see if I can push around source, but that's not going to be tonight. That's going to be another night. That's going to be another night. Source gem. Stock source gems. Place my source jars. Okay. So I'm going to do it off of this side. I'm just going to put one here.
@CryptsPlays says, can also if you want to do another wireless me source jar.
I can put source into here. That's exactly what I plan on doing. And the reason why I want to do that is if I can put source in here, then I can change my code a little bit. And I'm thinking maybe I can label that as a source jar and have SFM push into it. But real quick, now I want to make something, so we're gonna do Ars uses. I don't know what an enchanter's horn is, but I know I can make that. Is that the essence things need storage and the enchanter does? Okay. That's not a problem. Wait, so... Oh, it's just passively making... Is that getting enough? Is that pulling from here?
@CryptsPlays says, one pattern you want is unobtainium source jar and ender source jars.
Okay. Let me make a pattern for that then, real quick. Well, no, I can't do the unobtainium. I don't have... Oh, I do have unobtainium. No, I don't. I don't have any unobtainium. The passive essence is nice. And I don't have unobtainium because I haven't gotten in that far yet. I've been slacking. I've been slacking real bad. So I think I just need to make something really, really simple. Ender source jar. Just fly out to the end and grab a bunch. I don't want it to. That requires making all the modium pickaxe, and I don't want to do that either. Come on, man. It does look good, though. Alright, just fly... Ender source jar is what you said. I didn't have to come over here, I wanted to. We've heard that before. Cryptics. You're funny, my guy. You're funny. Yeah, that'll be fine.
@Mick.Potter says, blocking mode needs to be on in pattern provider or it screws it.
Copy that. Does this... No. There it is. Lock crafting until primary. Alright.
@Mick.Potter says. @CryptsPlays says.
Do not push crafting ingredients if inventory contains a pattern. Input? Blocking mode. Right? No, it did not make the source jar. But even still, I have 14 source jars. Yeah, it's not sitting in the source jar. Hold on. Hold on. This might have been an elder blunder. Let me try this again without... And if I can't figure it out after this, I don't know what to do. Go get some sleep. Alright. Everybody's good. You got nothing. You're empty. You're empty. Put you away. I request an ender source jar. I hit start. And you...
At Crips Place says, check your pattern for NBT source jar.
No. Check the pattern and also try putting the ingredients in the barrel manually to see if it works. That's fair enough. So one of those. Right, it's first in my pattern.
At Crips Place says, oh wait.
It's right there. Oh. Okay. You don't like it up there, maybe? That's fine. It looks ugly, but... No, it literally will not do it.
At Crip's Place says, grab 100% jar.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's something funky about this setup. It's like the enchanter does not want to go upside down. Yeah, it's not placed in the jar. Oh,
At Crip's Place says, do this.
arcane core must be placed at the base of the enchanting apparatus. So it doesn't like being upside down? Is that what I'm reading? Oh, man, that sucks. Okay, take the speeder. Right, okay. So I got that. That's empty. That's empty. That's good. Crafting is unlocked.
At Crip's Place
No
says,
crafting.
also blacklist the empty source jar in the puller.
Yeah, but do I want to do that for every single craft? Oh, crap. You know what? I bet you that was the mistake. I bet you that was it. I bet you that was it. Make sure we're all good here. Yeah, crafting unlocked. Ender jar. Let's... Where in the heck is the barrel going? I mean, where's the jar going? Where the heck is the jar going, guys?
At Crip's Place says, I miss the good OL days where you can only place it one way LMAO.
Shh. Hold on, I gotta step away real quick. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna let my brain reset just a little bit. I'm gonna relieve myself, and then I'm gonna end stream if I can't think of something. Yeah. Redo the cinder to the enchanter, as you just broke it. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Redo the cinder, and I gotta redo the puller. We'll do one at a time. Oh no, look. It's still showing there. Alright, let's put this back.
At Crips Plays says,
Clear it for giggles and redo it. Okay. Just that. All right, everybody's cleared. 100%. Crafting is locked. Blocking mode. Do not push crafting in units if inventory contains a pattern. Okay. Let's try this one more time. I didn't. It didn't go. Move the cinder in the router that... Okay. Good grief, man. Cancel. Alright, I have 14 jars in there. Crafting is unlocked. Nothing's crafting. That didn't do it. I honestly don't think this can be upside down anymore. I think that's the problem. I don't think it can be upside down. And shouldn't it be last anyway? Guys, shouldn't the jar be last? Yeah. The jars...
At Crips Plays says,
However, that jar needs to be last. Check the code. What slot is the jar? Slot 0? Right? But the way that we have it, the order of operations saying it's, hey, check slots 1 through 12, add those items, then come back. Right. It has to go in last. That's what the logic's for. After it checks slots 1 through 12, then it says, okay, now you can go and take from slot 0 and send it to the router, right? Oh. I see. I see. I see. I see what could have been the problem. Alright, give me a second here. No. I had these backwards. I need to be sending... Hold on. That's why it's not going anywhere. Hold on. Hold on. I know SFM is supposed to be doing it. All right, I'll hold on. I'll let. Move the router away from the barrel. Okay. There it is. There it is.
At Mick.Potter says.
No. I wasn't. It was router. The router didn't like being there. Now I just got to figure out how to get this router to pull from here, because it's not doing it. Alright, I had to go. Wait. Okay. So this one's supposed to be labeled router. I see. Let's do it again. I just wish that would fix itself. One more time.
At Crips Plays says, don't need the forced delay now that I understand.
Still not pulling it. What time is it? Yeah, I gotta get going. Yeah. I don't understand. But it's also because it's like really, really late. One thing that we did fix tonight though is the jitter. The jitter's gone. Yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna try and come back to this. I'm either gonna try and figure it out later, well now later today, or I'm gonna try and do it another day. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. It looks so good. Yeah, it looks way better with the different textures and everything. I still got a little bit more work to do, and then
At Mick.Potter says, I know the issue.
I got a couple minutes. Ooh. Get the puller and right-click the air. No, you said the puller. Is that it? Yep. There it is. There it is. Oh. Okay. Well, there it is. That's fixed. Which means I can now go to sleep. Oh, man, that looks so cool. That's what I thought. There's somebody over here says I need a source jar. Alright. I would have been thinking about that all day. Well, now you don't have to. And now it's fixed, and now I can go get some sleep. And yeah. Dude, that looks so good. And it's not all glitchy like it used to be. And there's no jitter.
At Mick.Potter says, not that the one in the filter lol.
Wait. Hold on. I'm too confused for this, Potter. I'm running on fumes now. I'm just gonna go ahead and go. And I'll keep working on this. I definitely got to work on this later today because why? At Monday's episode. So yeah, we got a Friday night stream in, but I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go get some sleep. So, guys, thank you so much for joining me. As always, it's a pleasure. Thank you for being here. Take it easy. God bless.